We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Short. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George looking over the floor. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
No good on the shot. Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
George against Davis. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside, Davis. No good on the triple. Outside, Artest. Outside for Lewis. Outside, George. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. On the wing, Davis. Defended by George. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And here's George. Following the 3 from Chris Paul. Wasted no time on that one. That's 10 points for Ron Artest.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You can expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Paul with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Artest. And through the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. So it's the Pacers now. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Pulls it from the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And George kicks to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here's Artest. Oh, yes! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Stolen by Artest. There's the steal. Here's Mashburn. Will it go?
Nice finish.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You know, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Paul for three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. What a terrific move that one. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Here's Paul. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
The three from George. The shot comes out. Davis with some nice D. Inside. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's West. Score the basket. His 2nd of 2 attempts.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
Count that bucket. George has got his 2nd bucket.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
That evens the score.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. And the Pelicans with the possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. The three is shot by Paul, no good. The fader. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 3. West dishes to Paul. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Paul. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the basket by West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
West has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul passes to Mashburn. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Pelicans leading by 4. The 19-foot shot, and he gets the jumper to drop. Paul's got 18 points.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Oh, yes, the turnaround.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Paul kicks to Davis. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. And so here is New Orleans. They lead by 4 from 20 feet out. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's O'Neal. Over West. And O'Neal gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
Avoids the block thanks to the fadeaway. Quick thinking and look, great touch.
Paul for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. Here's Artest. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Artest. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Lewis, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
With the step back. Paul for 3. The putback. Davis kicks to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has gotten 6 rebounds now in the game. And they take the lead. O'Neal's got 7.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Mashburn. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Daniels into the lane.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 4. Lewis, left side. West against O'Neal. West with some nice D.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
From deep, George. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Back to Paul. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 24.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And that one drops for him. And the Pacers lead by 4. Davis with it. George picks him up. Floats one up. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's our test. And that one, no question, powered it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Artest. Paul against Lewis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Yes, that goes in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Back to Artest. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by West. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 7. Here's George. No good that time. Great tee that time from Davis. Ball fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. O'Neal kicks to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Paul with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Artest. It's deflected. Takes a step back. Pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for New Orleans?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. He takes it. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
The Pelicans leading. Davis, the pass to West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Launches it, knocks down the 3.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Now Davis. The 3 goes down.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Artest. Now George, uncovered. Pocket 6, and it's good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Stolen by Artest. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Lots of room. He nails the jump shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots! The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
A three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
That and one free throw ups it to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
around. Driving the lane. Outside, Davis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Now Davis. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Ball outside. Takes the three. He drills the three.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
The shot misses.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
It's good. Lewis with it. They could win it. Oh, at the buzzer.
That is how you finish it.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Oh, doesn't get any better than that.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Artest, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Artest making his case inside.
Davis with it. Driving inside. Davis finds Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Releases from 15. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. And again, New Orleans no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. Kicks it to George. The shake. Daniels left side. And it's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Paul looking over the floor. Davis against George. It's tipped. And now Indiana on the fast break. All sorts of time. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Still without a basket in the game. Here's Mashburn going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
It's George with the drive, and down it goes. 2 points. George has gotten his second bucket of the game. Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. On the take. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Pass to Artest. Knocks it down from distance. Artest has got 5.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Ball passes to Davis. The deep 3. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Fades back. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. Still without a bucket. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Drains the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana leading by 4. Lewis passes to George. It's stolen away. Davis against George. And finished off by Davis.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Fires in the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Davis. Takes it inside. And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's George. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them. And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. And there's the screen. Over to the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Snatched away. Fast break. Here we go. take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that one's good. Paul.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Pass to West. Oh, George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. Stolen by Davis. And then Davis slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game. Good D by Daniels.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
George's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Paul passes to Davis. Five to shoot. With the drive. And finished off by Davis.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Right side O'Neal with the fadeaway. Man, Chris Paul clears it away.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Here's Mashburn. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George against Davis. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Paul drives in. The 3 is up. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Indiana leading by 3. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
I love great defense. Just just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Unloads. Indiana with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Gorgeous, gorgeous fadeaway there. I mean, that's one way to beat some tight defense.
From downtown, it's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading by 8. Here's George. Here's Daniels. It's deflected. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Lets the three fly. Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Here's Artest. Give him 8. It's George on the wing. Takes the 3. Here's O'Neal. And there's the rejection. To the wing on the left. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Three-pointer. Picked it out of midair. Daniels outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Artest. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Artest has got 6 in the quarter.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. George defending.
Indiana foul. Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul finds Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Takes a 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 14.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Pass to West. Davis from long range. And then Davis slams it in!
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Davis against George. Shoots from the line. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pelicans trail by 11. Pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. On the wing, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
O'Neal. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pacers leading by 7. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. This one for 3. Offensive rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wide open and right on target.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis probing. The kick out to Paul. O'Neal with it. Davis on him. Oh, impressive footwork down low. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Five on the clock.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jamal Mashburn.
And he makes both free throws.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
George against Davis. Here's our test.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Outside Paul. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
The officials were right on top of that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Paul! He drains the step-back jumper.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
To take the lead. The putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. high activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Driving in. Here's Daniels. That's off. Outside Paul. Money from three.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
George fires. The three is in.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Takes a three. The triple drops.
Well, Paul's got him dropping right now for sure.
Davis against George. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, but for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Timeout, Pacers. Puts up the tray. The three is off. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. The bucket is good!
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
This is the three!
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mashburn. With the tip. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Just 5 to shoot. 20 feet out. Davis pulls it down. Outside Paul. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. O'Neal inside.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Davis, the screen. Chris Paul. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Outside O'Neal. He shoots. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great job at crashing the offensive plan. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Paul! And the three misses. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again. Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Shoots a three. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes. Yeah, really left him.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
Ruling on the floor, stand.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Paul. The free ball is down.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. It's stolen. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, it's good. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo. He knew it was good when it left it.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Johnson can't get it to go. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Johnson. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Johnson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. Hands it from downtown.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's West. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Frazier with it. He's picked up by James. And here's Anthony for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Taking Reed.
And he nails the 3rd. The Lakers on offense. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Frazier dishes to Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's LeBron, and it's denied.
2 minutes remaining.
Anthony against Johnson. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's West, and that's good for 2. West has got his 2nd basket.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
West, right side. 1:16 left here in the opening quarter. And it's James missing. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Frazier kicks to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. He was all alone on that one.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Johnson. That shot, no good. Nice D from Frazier. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. Oh, man. Wow. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And that one's good, Guerin.
And the D had no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
Johnson from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Johnson's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
It really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lakers trail by 5. And here's Johnson outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 11 points in the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New York ahead, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Out to West. Another shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Anthony for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Left side West. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Garrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Ewing. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shot.
And the stuff by West.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from West. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. West with the steal. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Shaq. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here's LeBron outside. Hits it from three-point range. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And again, it's the Lakers.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Out to Anthony. About 7 seconds separating the shot. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. A 3 ball. And that one's good, Guerin. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Misses from short range. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony left side. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense. Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Here's Frazier, and again it's New York. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. A 3-pointer off the mark. And the Lakers with possession here. West finds O'Neal for the lead. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reed the pass to Frazier. To the left side wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Here's Johnson. The putback. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
LeBron, good.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Got that one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front-court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Takes it inside. O'Neal with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Shots continue. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing outside. It's stolen by West. Now O'Neal. That's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Johnson for 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Anthony driving to the basket. And here's Los Angeles. They trail by 3. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Here's James. And Ewing with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Shots good from West.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
That shot, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Outside Anthony. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Abdul-Jabbar. The putback saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
puts one up from 19, and the shot goes in. Lakers trail by 5. Here's O'Neal. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Frazier. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
3, good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Anthony. And he drives in. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Johnson fires. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
From deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's James. Now O'Neal. Deflected by Ewing. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Trained from outside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Gavin. Driving in, rips it down with 2 hands.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It misses. And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
West misses. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Launches it. And Anthony hits from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Here's West. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. No one covering.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. 5 on the clock. Fades. Unable to get that one. Here's Guerin. Can't hit the step back J.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 6. Out to James. Over Anthony. And the jumper is on the mark. And New York has possession. The 3. The putback. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's the 3. And the basket by West.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Now here's Anthony. He's got 5.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And it's rejected. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Pass to Frazier. And here's Anthony.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
And that one drops.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
51 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Guerin. And the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got 7.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
James outside. From deep three-point land. They get it again. O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Good. He's got 11.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Johnson's got 6.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
It's stolen by James.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Hits the three-pointer. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. He has 6. No good that time.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Johnson from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Whoa! How about the range from LeBron?
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Reed inside. It's blocked. Going all the way to the rack. The pull-up. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Steps back and fires. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 13.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty. Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The baseline J is on the way, and that's good for 2. 9 points in the game. The Lakers trail. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Guerin. And here are the Knicks. Three-pointer Anthony sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 7. Here's West. He's got 6. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Frazier. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 7.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Out to Anthony. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Over Johnson. Clock at 6. And that one comes up a bit short.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's the Laker 5.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Knicks leading by 6. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 11. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 11. Outside Johnson from outside the arc. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. They get it back. Got a hand on it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Lakers trail by 13. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. The shot misses. Anthony against James. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Johnson, and once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin, and that one is stuffed right through.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Magic Johnson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
The line for the Knicks.
That one's no good. Lakers trail by 18.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to Reed for 3. James with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. Screen by O'Neal. West misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 19-6 run. Out to Anthony. Drops one in from the wing. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Here's West. Drills it from deep.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 14. Here's James. Oh my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Fires top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Frazier's got 17 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Pass to Frazier. The 3 ball. Lets it go from the wing. Reed, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
They grab their own miss. O'Neal, and the deficit down inside single digits. That gives him a double-double.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Guerin. Oh, it's stolen. Here's James. He's guarded by Anthony. Beyond the arc. James can't get it to go. New York leading by 8. Here's Frazier. Reed with it. Money from the wing.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
O'Neal pulls it in. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 6. James, deflected. Here's Frazier. Cash it in.
Walt Frazier.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Knicks leading by 11. Fires the three. The three is in.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, off target from downtown. James drives. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Driving to the basket.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Anthony. Whoa! And a one-handed slam.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Guerin. From 17 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, he can't hit it. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 17. The triple drop. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Can't hit it. And it's the Lakers on the break.
That's a three. LeBron James.
From deep three-point land. Yes, sir. From way outside. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's English. Murray, good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Jokic. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Murray, good.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
English against Aguirre. And they get it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Murray for three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
It's good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Man, that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
English misses. Here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 9 points. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Jokic craps the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Steps back. Here's Iverson. The putback. The kick out to English. Murray the pass to Iverson. And again, Denver no good. Fades and shoots. Chalk up 2 there.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Shot from the top of the key. That one wide left. Mavericks trail by 7. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's English. Misses and the dry spell continues. It's stolen by Anthony. English against Kidd. The 3 from Iverson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Blackman was shot off that time. Iverson with some nice D. Deep 2 from Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Here's Donaldson. Still scoreless.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Takes a step back. Picked by Anthony. Iverson kicks to English. Off target from outside. Outside, Aguayo.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about close.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Murray for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
And sometimes you just can't get around your defender there. You got to hit him with that high top fade.
Here's Iverson. And Denver again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. Just trying to close it out.
And the dunk by Aguayo.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. On the wing, Iverson. He's got 11. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Hits it from 3-point range. Blackman's got 9.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Got a hand on it. Nowitzki against Iverson. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Picked by Anthony. Iverson passes to Carmelo. No good off the front iron.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's Blackman. No good. That would have tied it. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
They get the rebound. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he hits both. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Kid's got his first points of the game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack him.
Kid, and it's sent back by Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Tips it. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 6.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Blackman. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. 29 seconds left in the first half. Deep 2 from Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From the arc. Again, the miss by Murray. And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Iverson. Misses the easy stuff.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's English. There's the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Mavericks trail by 13. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Wow. And here we go, coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
the line for Dallas.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Outside, Aguayo. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Murray.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Kidd passes to Aguayo. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Kidd against Murray. Kidd passes to Aguayo. Outside for Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. A fadeaway. Denver grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Murray down low. Aguayo covering. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's Aguayo, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
English against Aguayo. Outside for Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. The kick out to English. And stolen by Aguayo. Kidd with it. Iverson picks him up. Pass to Blackman. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's just a 4-point Denver lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And Denver has possession. Allen Iverson on the wing. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Anthony sets the pick for English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Murray down low. He's against Nowitzki. And stolen by Aguayo. Murray is surveying the D. The kick out to English. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead by 10. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point guard.
And kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's English. It's White. Kidd passes to Blackman. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Murray kicks to English. Rejected by Nowitzki. And stolen by English. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. They get it back. Mavericks trail by 6. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Pass to Donaldson, 5 to shoot. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here is Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
It's English with the drive.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The 3 doesn't go. Denver leading by 9. Here's Anthony. That one is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Murray, and down goes the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 12-3 run right now. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Iverson fires. Down it goes for 3.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And it misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That one is off.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And he's good on the second. Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. English pulls it in. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 34 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Drops one in from the wing. the Nuggets ball. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. English, no good. Murray. And he does not hit. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
Bye.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Be the Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Jamal Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pass to Iverson. Jacks up a three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. First quarter of play, a minute in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Pass to English. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Blackman, no good. Right side Murray. Here's Iverson. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. It's good from about 19 feet. Iverson's got 5.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And Anthony slams it in.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
And the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's English. From outside, off the mark.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Murray passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 11.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now here's Murray. Here's English. Anthony, the pass to English. It's tipped, and they get it back. Murray for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's English. 19-footer. Pass to Jokic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Nice move. The rebound by Murray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. To the left wing. Lets it go from 14. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's English. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Again, Denver scores.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's Denver up by 12. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Murray's shot is good.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Nowitzki, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The Nuggets lead by 12. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson passes to English. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
McGuire can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From behind the arc. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. McGuire can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Some room here for Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Releases. Again, Denver scores.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Anthony on the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. The long-distance three is buried. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Ball stolen. English passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Fades away. And Anthony slams it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, it's Denver opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Blackman. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Now here's Murray. With a step back. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Shots good by Iverson.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Blackman. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now over Jokic. Kidd rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 29.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. From 18 feet away, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Again, Denver scores.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For three. The shot no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. Fires it from 18. Nice jump shot. 12 points for him.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the inside, Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Good on the bucket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
There's 25 seconds left in the third.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again. We've got 13 seconds left in the third.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
The offensive rebound. Here's English. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Denver with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Iverson. Denver the rebound.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Murray passes to Iverson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Got a hand on it. Into the lane. Rebounded by Denver. Right side Murray. Here's English. And yep, it's good.
Assist from Jamal Murray.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. From deep three-point land. Donaldson can't get it to go. There's the 3. Jokic, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Puts it up from the high post. Up again. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Down low. It's picked off. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Iverson can't hit. Here's Dallas now, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Shoots a fadeaway. Misses off the left iron.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The shot's good.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 38 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Jokic, the bank shot, no good. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by Murray. Crafty move, and they get it back. The fadeaway. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to English. Takes a 13-footer. Kidd with a rebound. Here's Donaldson from behind the arc. He can't get that one to fall. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
me try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Irving can't get it to go. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving, and they get it back. A fader. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Irving. Shoots. That's good on the jump shot. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Thompson for the triple. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Irving. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Durant kicks to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Crafty move. And Green with the lay-in. Green's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
2 points. That one goes.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Harden outside. There's the three. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The kick out to Irving. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Irving against Curry. And that one's good, Irving. He has 5. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential. The offensive rebound. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Basket counts.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Warriors leading by 7. Green inside. Guarded by KD. KD on the wing. Sinks the triple.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside for Durant. To the inside. And Green slams it in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Durant. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Durant with the steal. Up in time. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Nets trail by 4. Right side Irving. Shoots over Curry. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Green. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Harden the pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Warriors leading by 6. Durant for 3. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Lopez. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Green deciding where to go with it. And it's Green with the jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it drank for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Irving sets a screen for Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Nets trail by 7. Irving kicks to Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Thompson passes to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Irving against Durant. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. With the step back. Outside Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 10.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Thompson from way outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Harden the pass to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Thompson dishes to Curry. From downtown. And KD the bucket on the assist by Curry. He's got 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
There's the triple. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Irving.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Lopez with the steal. The 3 from Harden. Harden finishes at the other end.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
And the wide open shot from Green. Hits the target from 18 feet. Green's got 15 points.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And they recover it. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Irving finds KD. Irving against Green. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nets trail by 3. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The drive by Green, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 17.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Irving can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Curry gets the bucket. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Goes up on the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
On its way from Curry for 2. The quick look, no good that time. Nets trail by 5. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Offensive rebound, Nets. Irving from long range. The shot, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Another miss by Harden. Warriors leading by 8. Here's KD.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Irving passes to KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Took him no time at all on that one. Green's got 9 points here in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pulls from the top of the key, and it's Durant. That time on the assist by Chamberlain. 14 points for KD. And on the way from Irving for 3. They need this. And Lopez throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1. That's the Warriors' foul.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
With the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Irving, good.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Chamberlain, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Misses the 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Shoots the 3. Lopez, great positioning on the putback.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 20 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Stephen Curry. And just miss after miss right now. Harden with it. Now Green defending. Durant with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
With the floater. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Count the basket. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Curry. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Harden fires. Green rips down the board. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Buries the deep ball.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Durant. Irving outside. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nets trail by 12. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Now Irving. Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-5 run. KD sets the pick for Irving. And there's the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Green. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam. Curry against Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Inside, Klay Thompson.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Durant. Oh, man. A huge two-handed slam.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Thompson with the tip. Green. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
And the three misses. Curry against Irving. Pulls the trigger. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Pop out,